What up, what up? It's time to get on the game. You know what it is. KOTOR 2. Yeah. Use with the controller. No? Okay. It's fine.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need? Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease. It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
You say so.
You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars, when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. There is no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. Atris has already preserved it. What I wonder is if the Jedi teachings should not simply be stored, but brought to others. There is much in their approach to battle that is worthy to be shared. To the Ichani, battle is a means of communication. It is an art in the truest sense of the word. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask. I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it. The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos. Yes, his skill with machine. I do not realize if you know what it means to have his stance in. You may ask. Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare. All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Echani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts, and do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Getting it on like Donkey Kong in here. No, it's just a little hand-to-hand combat. That's all. Oh damn, she knocked me down, bruh.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements.
I don't remember her having black lingerie in the original game, but
why did you go back? Face trial.
Whatever.
I do not understand it myself. It was always something I was curious about.
Maybe she did.
One's own sentence willingly? It is a brave thing.
Choker and everything.
You may ask. It does not seem to bother you. You may ask.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
Oh, really?
You deserve nothing, but you have earned such obedience, yes. They are tools, you are right. More than you know. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. Ask, and I will answer. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
You say so.
Good. That is the most to be done until events unfold, as I'm sure they will in time. Ask, and I will answer. There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago.
Flesh and blood.
They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted. Ask, and I will answer. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? that I felt the call of the Sith, that perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat, that for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy, that perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me.
Dang, I didn't need your whole life
There is
story.
only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Okay, maybe I do.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and
An
hunger for
unexpected
power.
twist of fate.
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force. If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask, and I will answer. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall. You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask, and I will answer. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
Alright.
Ask, and I will answer. I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Leave this be. Ask, and I will answer. Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them. No, but if I did, you would never know, so my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am. I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you. Ask, and I will answer. Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
Someone in this room? Nah.
Hey, General, are you alright? You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators. Whoa, claws out today, aren't they?
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
How can you tell?
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves. Trust me, we're not gonna go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. Well, not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. Anyone flying the Star...
Psst.
Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esrecto natada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Bani sukokran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fueko mikojira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emaream ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Upobotenyo go jucho picha, Gwen tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lalashishi, Jubadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitola. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurita? Keso juskrita lorsa? Yumacha fueko mikojira. Kawanabota atagwa kankadira. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Doveri nincha yonona shitasa chuch. Si machadana. Dona we searcha makaran.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Like me.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble. Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. I gotta tell you, though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
Yeah. And T3.
I hear you.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
No.
Time to even the odds.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
I saw what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Forgive me, stranger, but if you had some credits you could spare, it would be a great help. Please. Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Damn it.
Spare a few credits, friend. All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss? Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information. Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything. I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
And what did he want?
Not much. Just answers to some questions.
Really? Interesting.
Let's dial up.
Geraktada cemense bingar urukutoto und chuchawataso benkisha manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranaktada. Teriwana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemeno totorere senisensen. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bicarana cenirara. Docentorinteri. Gele resonto ceni rexi contunso des junkaratata.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dalonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bicarana cenirara. Teriwana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemeno totorere senisensen. Teriwana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemeno totorere senisensen. Wana jun senisensen drawice canel commercio cella fibo nolot. Ah, besotre naga. Tunindo che raccontunzo desrata. Dune cici menendade secche. Delanna nada. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Cresce mentru gre bavano flantur na saganich. Grava no ku se tabate. Trawinsto sopotuto neliep green patata. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patata. Teleronda nana nintolo gradatira.
terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Mana teratu satun. Gelsi berbaba nusan yurtoh. Jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Kerana aku solo mikix. Bersa merakta susaferengga malakta talini. Funis, findelagsti. De jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malat mekarana aku solo mikik. De jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Mekarana aku solo mikik. Jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Beling terus defuas. Benekas funis findelagsti. Beling terus defuas. Benekas jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Beling terus defuas. Benekas jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Beling terus defuas. Benekas jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Kerana aku solo mikix. Bersa merakta susaferengga malakta talini. Jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Beleh numputsa kuniki karakter nadra. Beleh numputsa siksof nenggut. Bersa merakta susaferengga malakta talini. Forcere signape avantas. Retenius de flanke bedus. De poste kalarga na ringok belang na lasanan interior na sarang. Beleh numputsa kuniki karakter nadra. Beleh numputsa siksof nenggut. Bersa merakta susaferengga malakta talini. De jenis sebelang terawinch ifrit malas teruntos. Kerana terun sebarang itu pun suku niki. Beling terus defuas. Benekas funis findelagsti. Beling terus defuas. Benekas forcere signape avantas. Retenius de flanke bedus. De poste kalarga na ringok belang na lasanan interior na sarang. Mekarana aku solo mikix. Bersa merakta susaferengga malakta talini. Funis findelagsti. Mekarana aku solo mikix. Bersa merakta susaferengga malakta talini. TaktiZHEN Sabilanki Drawinch Ifrit Malastrindosh Granashkiturun Sabarantin Vinsukuniki Lindrush Tivasti Anakash TaktiZHEN Sabilanki Drawinch Ifrit Malastrindosh Granashkiturun Sabarantin Vinsukuniki.
Cool.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Say so. Wonder what the hell they're saying.
Just say the word.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Grazie, ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Trelieba konantosa. Mansokarlema konjorrebi masa. Ifrekundas pleegde simmerun chorekrenum. Norahagwa buska, yokolo alaubaka.
Hara hinemas temanana hisnasta hiha.
Charno kutos nerema keras. Karanara kaklerata simendechirala. Saturn.
The hell are you going to?
Just say the word.
Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendumu parama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendumu parama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ver mabarjokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ver mabarjokto.
Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momopa ramakawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti indolara. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force, their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. For as long as it lasts, like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Oh yeah.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. Oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
I got what you need.
Time to even the odds. Got to settle this. Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. All right. What'd you want to know? Jedi Master? You crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea. The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait. Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
Well, I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are gonna be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Sarda chornilo tabe duana mataka nus dogulupan. Daka prota gocha jarkomati sochpan lorcha. Yota chi sabarinish.
Yeah, you can give me that.
Doverinincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenta winoto. Tonotucha. Tocha ramakaka musuran kana.
Твои чарова нема штатна, мені радіва подавала, і дивилеш нема, на кімнура, не дала бенілаш на вона хавна. Хавали твои чарова нема штатна, мені радіва подавала, і дивилеш нема, на кімнура, не дала бенілаш на вона хавна. Машни ванина машна, вала худа кime ват ханина на на бдишна ба нак диктишне не на Ама хинемаш немана на хишнашна хиха.
Word for the Bazak Den. Okay.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Ta come tak playa justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Mungachinorta imbre wanachiki. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata.
Nokta kamara nendoso ranbinocha. Donos imaraki. Wanara donachi.
Wanaka ufusak ne wakala.
Relieva con tosla. Manso carlema con giorre bimasa. E frequentasse piede sembra un giorre cranio. Relieva con tosla.
I don't have any points and stuff.
Bograshon kontichaum, king lord aitha kun, aitha patisa tong, dia kun batot kaun, chona choba. Tapi chayubong, chichiskapule, chunbole, watagratug, chimula. Chupayubong labograturong, agtichimait, muleran yun chuba. Nihun kagratuk, jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabola yuman. Yomawamani boba, lorda wish wanga shachi. Nihun kagratuk, jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabola yuman. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa.
Sister.
Baboska dwana, chichuba muska techada, nikili kone ope do punta krita, kapunara ge wanabota yutoga kanarodara? Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Takometa kaplaya justing mikigongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa e bawatune ruta.
Hey, I'm gonna do a little break, so I don't know. BRB, I gotta get something to eat. All right, see you in a little while. What up, what up? Alright.
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Are you sure about that?
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The Exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The Exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me? Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Krufta Rentundas Hori Sidan Gelfa Vabuelta Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa
Todos Tumukarata Meiranganaroto Dosimana Rachata Dosokachi Kawana Abawasi Tenanjara Tomachunga Karota Dosokachi kawana abawasi. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopigawa josi mukchuto. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Dosokachi kawana abawasi. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopikuna wana sichin si wano bosh. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopigawa josi mukchuto. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka rakachat. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopikuna wana sichin si wano bosh. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Aramontok tumukarachukorak. Grun kanawana machi nito rabanaka. Dosimona racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Dosokachi kawana abawasi. Tenanjara tomachunga karota. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka rakachat. Johnny nikarai binachi. Paba donachi.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Little dynamic duo going on.
Başla doğacak beni var mı ne var açık. Bak şey var. Başla doğacak beni var mı ne var açık da. Panawa ni wa de ben mati masma. Takno. You are fantastic me wa.
Not a very good idea, entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision? There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want? Enjoy yourself. I thought we all... You're not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here. I thought we already went over this. We might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you. I thought we already went over this.
Damn.
Dobry czubawasz, git skala, torcza, łata, tokioki, ninja. Ryszunko, żowa, ninja, cimba, paksi, treduczu, tridżuczu, pitie, printaba, nin sochu. Ryszunko, żowa, ninja, cimba, paksi, treduczu, tridżuczu, pitie, printaba, nin sochu. Ryszunko, żowa, ninja, cimba, paksi, treduczu, tridżuczu, pitie, printaba, nin sochu. Widonca krate, rotota de jalawara kunsa zoto. Chuba tone king chuba mi, zoko koche, tichike chusu mogotabra. Grabe chusai krengi wite hung doga. Hoto non sanona, prontangua ni mononta saka.
Uba boska dwana, chichuba muska techada, nikili kone ope do punta krita, kapunara ge wanabota yutoga kanarodara? Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Wana mochata. Marawaka jo. Yet ya fulki mawajiyoba litbani kaintine tunirasiko masteranyo. Ta come tak, playa justing, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la kingo mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bangwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Chone murlera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo kranda mi bilan. Ta come tak, playa justing, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Tawancha Morichiwa, Mufalawa ni Bobo wish yot kuna sita dorchuni sobawata. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dovre kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
Black Fun get favorita. Rentundas, Noricidan Kelfa, favorita. Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Mopiguna wala si Jin si wa no bush. Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Mopiguna wala si Jin si wa no bush. Nunchka wana si jo rana pa manga kan. Mopigawa jo si muchoto. Tanto todos tu mukarata. Me ranga no roto. Dosi mana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopiguna wala si Jin si wa no bush. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopiguna wala si Jin si wa no bush. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopiguna wala si Jin si wa no bush. Johnny Nikarai Binachi, Paba Donachi Drumka. Mashni Madina Mashna, or a Huna Kime Wakanina, but it's not but not with this snake.
What a mouthful.
Honey, Hamarishna, what you rush the Hara Hind of Hop, Barakuni Beninish now, and they money much not on Ewa. I walk it, we wish to be Manada, but this now. Hamari, but you watch a turn over there, much that the Manira name up an hour out, it did a snap on the Tumura, and all up with Nilash now in the Howda. Mashni Madina Mashna, or a Huna Kime Wakanina, but it's not but not with this snake, and Marashniva and the Veninish Nimi, the Veninish Napas, the Sniva, the Taurna, even enough, not only walk with Ura, and they not on this. Mashna, Mini Mashna, nice enough, but she what she's not, but she rushing if man ha, but she a whole yeah. How much of a Burush not here, but now it's our top, I walk in my touch.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Joroga komoshi. Juto monshi dakajim.
Malia lechona jijiska una corda saboraco. Malia lechona jijiska una corda saboraco. Yulai binag ahwata. bola chikili jiyumaida. Bograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Nauchikachi ayubonta. Manamatoea. Bograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Wichibola no. Patisaka punta shok. Una turunkilatria. Ta chom duchong now. Botmalia lechona jichiska una corda saborako. Yomawa mani boba, Lorda wishwanga shachi. Bobra kinun chubagrat wikele Johnny. Wichibola no. Chichiskabola. Tapicha yubon. Yunbola. Chichiskabola. Tapicha yubon. Yunbola.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you? This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here. We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
Matiwa to turn over there, much that the Manila near up an hour out in the village, net mark the Kimura, and all up with Nilash now in the Howda. Mashni Manina Mashna, or a Huna Kine Wakanina, and a Bedishna, but not with the Snit, and then
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta vashambash. Joruga gomoshi. Juto monshi dakajim. Jona yurturenga chi wi ita? Vamos limo podan mawanga kun. Bis mula rabest. Bani suko kran. Jorka mata storch ban locha.
Jun sobe me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
Moga chi nota harembe wana chi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papa yi mokata. Yuzuta monorcha des. Noma insa dizuka. Da hupo botenya go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo. Takam suchis miku mogo graba. Kechichul ida hodanga. Mi paden. Tuning tachu kun ni best. Kavadumba ku. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Padu krem so chiche no chi wendido. Drom tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Donina chiwa. Kota wind. Vorka no shawatama. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Drabinuka soba mamarma. Dancha nek mamamba kranta mepaleng. Misuko chanira mosa fan rosota juice lamakiko davmare. Yuti fo diremeko ninaras. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dewa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo go ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Dorota sinta winoto, putemali lichuna jichisca, un corda saboraco. Crimso chi mapo hirembi kachapas pato, kruta mawi, tonapa makaret. Me quoga rifti noso me mastolo, yokolo poi, buona muki. Osmanfu ni wado ni kuta maasapa, tong hitwamaji, yumalibato ato into tune. Tonichi ramagrinzo mos rapana, rakacho mot nichoran, kuno konasa. Insoranaka me gunsoji, nekchi una bola monchi wataton, sobodono viserchamaka. Osmanfu ni wado ni kuta maasapa, tong hitwamaji, yumalibato ato into tune. Poso mabri tushniki tuk tuk pamba, ora. Tino morira nibo non kin un patno koktek. Doki nikama renzo ni inash dijon bla wenso mas. Tong abo shan uni non.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Okay.
Heruta, Jinking, Monini Bobo, ni Donjo. Ichawa, te crossi wisho toda si, e krimba choku indindo. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura, tayaita, ta bosananansata. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma. Tarak krono king bolotonga chopa chavwa genro.
Yay!
Tahopo botenyo go jucho picha, Gwen tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lalashishi, Jubadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku, Popayi botenya, Tachimurota kamsa, Javaskobo subjob, Rigiso karu enokso, Mochitoza sagrindeyo.
Yeah, let's race. boy. No. Oh man. It's definitely a loss. Oh. Swoop champion. Alright, cool.
Loca camera.
Where would that come from? Time to take him down to size.
Field door. Hold on a sec.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? Fine. Now get out of here before I blast you.
The Serico. That's right. I can't come that way. Gotta go downstairs.
I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Soquesh has got us hemmed in like animals. I wish someone would sneak into their camp and rob them blind. I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. They're trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the Hutts. You might be right, but I can't imagine why else they'd be coming down on us. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Good luck to you.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. What? Lutra's here? Please! You must help me get to him! How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true. You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right, what did you want to know?
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. 50 credits? Why? Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Monsicuno postuna bug samina nun forote mitisi membro agorunto kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora tayaita ta bosananansata tawancha morechiwa mufalawa ni bobo wishyo kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma ta kometa playa justing miki gongo beaste Kun grabe laking no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana nucha.
Okay, well. I was gonna go there and kill all of them anyways.
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana nucha.
Kavanatagalu, kavanami donki krato.
Tawinti ni biasta malavari, iglati tachapoi.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
The Sirocco killed another refugee last week. Wish they'd leave us alone.
Nita manta yuma lorda wata no sanazika. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana nucha. Hunta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana nucha. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Dochi nomsada dinyo go jujupitia.
Something up? All right, what did you want to know? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Bragas. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
Give me a sec. Gotta get some some drink real quick. Is it though? I've seen anything like this made by an artist? No. Of course you. It's your pride and joy, huh? You've done it away. You've seen it.
The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
Excuse me.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course, or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her. Or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn
very
how
thoughtful
to use
of
the
you,
Force.
Atlas.
I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or... Just say... Get a word.
Jesus Christ.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Sakwesh?
Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter. Adana to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute. I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough. Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again? Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
Hey, you look
Otis.
like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. Yes, and look where I ended up. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Alright. Cutting off here. Thank you for joining. I'll see you guys next time. And have a wonderful day. I'll be back on later. Not too long for now. Hopefully. If I don't go to sleep, but see ya. Peace.
勝ちたいんだよ揺らぐもろさも向き合って超えたいんだだから僕は君に言うんだたとえ誰かが笑おうとも共に生きるその声を守り続ける鳴りやまぬ愛を叫ぶよ全てを抱いてここにいるんだ光はそこにあるよ譲れない想いはだけで希望の果てを僕は生きるよ夢をつないだ君と君と
wants me to